Hello, welcome to GGobbie. This is actually my off day. Um, I thought it would be fun to. Oh, I am not on screen. Hold on. I just set up this scene, so I need to put that down there. Yeah. Um, yeah. Today's actually normally my off day. Um, I'm part of a big D&D community that runs every other Friday, but sometimes they also do uh things on the off Friday, the other Friday. So this could have been um this could have been more of a uh this could have been one of my off days, but I figured I'm just sitting here. I might as well go live, play something different. But because I don't have it listed on the schedule, I because I don't have today listed on the schedule, I figured I'd play something a little different. And No Man's Sky actually just got its big update. Let me pull up Twitter. Twitter, where are you? Not Twitter. Twitch. Um, how about chat? But yeah, the usual schedule is Monday through Thursday at 5 p.m. With Saturday, Sunday being at noon. Assuming I don't have any other weekend engagements, but um, oh, there's Twitch drops. That being said, I actually have uh separate from my personal account, I have a separate Steam account that um, doesn't actually have any save files on it. Um, Sorry, I got to get OBS a little more cooperative here. Um, so we will be starting relatively fresh, but I'm gonna just go right into the expedition because that starts you fresh anyway. I don't mind losing. Well, not that I've lost everything on my home save, but um, I don't mind not. I mean, I don't mind starting fresh in this game. I've started fresh several times now, and um, they actually do the expedition reduxes quite often, um, at least once a year, I think. So you can go back and get those rewards. But like ultimately, like I've never done everything in this game. There are a lot of expansions that I never actually finished and all that. Um, I love this game. I've sunk countless hours into it, but um, yeah, I've got other games that I want to play. Uh, this is not my first experience with No Man's Sky, so that warning is moot. Let's see where it lands us. Game.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Now this might be super laggy because the expedition is still fairly new.
Life support systems activated.
Um, and expeditions tend to have lots of
Shield
players.
kinetic system online.
Lots of players. I'm gonna turn down the exosuit a little bit. She's loud.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online. Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
I need to do stuff outside of the game. But I'm
User
afraid to...
initialization sequence complete.
There we go. Let me get somewhere safe. So, first things first. Options. Network. Allow PvP with no one. Is that on by default? Because I don't think that was on by default. That's fine.
Thermal protection falling.
Equip the powerful Gravitino coil to manipulate industrial waste and haul across the desert. Complete milestones. Complete entire phases for special exclusive rewards. View progress in the expedition page. Earn equipment and exclusive rewards by completing milestones. Starship travel is unavailable. All scavengers must traverse this world via exocraft. That's different. Phase rewards can be accessed on any save. This save will remain playable when the expedition ends. Okay, well, before I freeze to death on this cold planet, I'm gonna try and find... Well, I'm not gonna bathe in a bed of whatever that is. There's gotta be a shelter. I got to do stuff outside the game real quick. I suppose I could just call the exocraft. Can't I? I don't understand.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Make a small Discord announcement. Okay. Loster Major Pollutants Report. Industrial remnants significant. Waste widespread. Geosphere heavy. Hello, user GGobbie. Welcome to Loster Major. Waste hauling registration. I need to hydrate, but my neighborhood's having water issues, so I can't use the water right now. Hello, user. Field equipment available. Download Gravitino coil blueprint. Sure. This remarkable technology transforms the multi-tool into a powerful kinetic manipulator, capable of attracting and repelling industrial waste via a localized magnetic field. Okay, that's telekinesis gun. Got it. Access the Gravitino coil by pressing G. Requires a magnetic resonator, Gravitino ball, and chromatic metal. Okay. Cobalt, ion battery, life support gel. Nice. Current mission, install a Gravitino coil.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, fine. Right, I was going to turn her down. Options. Display and graphics. That's not it. General. Locals down to 10%. That should be fine. Okay. Right. Gravitino thingy. Install.
Technology installed.
Craft magnetic resonator. Did it give me the means to do that? No. Okay. Looks like I'll have to play the game a little bit. It's not letting me skip everything. Let's see. Oh, someone's building a thing over there. No, this planet's not too bad. Okay. Got, let's pull that up, actually. Let's see. Magnetic resonator. What do I need to make you? Magnetized ferrite, ionized cobalt. Okay. Is there... This is awkward. Do I have a way to refine stuff? I don't see a way to refine stuff. Make nanotubes. This might be a lot of me running around lost. Like, I've played hundreds of hours of this game, but the expedition does shake up the process quite a bit. Personal refiner. Oh, I do have a personal refiner. I just didn't see it because it's the different icon that I'm used to. They added like stronger ones. That was buggy. And again, the expedition's fairly new and it's always like very active. Since I have it here, let's ionize that cobalt. Fuel.
Technology recharge.
Go to town. Oh! Laggy ass multiplayer game. Just a random mother brain appears in front of me. Oh, something's hostile now. Oh, the mother brain's hostile, but it's too laggy to catch me. Or is it? It's teleporting around. Which might be nightmarish. Where is it? Ow! Is it still mad at me? I don't think it's still mad at me. I don't know what hit me. I think it was the creature, and then it decided to leave. I do need one of these. Am I going to get myself killed? Yeah, probably. As long as the sentinels don't catch up to me, it's fine. Seconds. 5 seconds. 2, 1. Safe. Okay, we can put the Gravitino ball in there. Is that Cobalt done? Right, I need to make that. I need magnetized ferrite. Means I need more rocks. It's been a while since I started a new game on this game. I mean, I think I started one like last year or a couple years ago. Playing with a friend of mine.
Technology recharge.
Oh, I need more carbon. Fully charged. Okay. Ferrite. Ferrite. Man. That mother brain looking thing is just being a anime outro over here. Also, I think someone's trying to shoot at me. I have PvP turned off. I'm not going to be all that successful. At least I think I have PvP turned off. We'll find out if I had to, like, explode randomly during this. get that. Refining. I'm lost. I don't remember where the... I suppose there's like messages and stuff. Life support.
Technology recharge.
Oh, it's done. Again. Under a minute. Well, that's someone's base. Don't fall in the hole. Oh, it's not me. I'm scared. Yeah, this is the main hub of it, I think. Is that copper? Looks like uranium. Well, my refining's done. Let's see. Suits. Only built 2? Oh, I need more cobalt? Where's a cave? Lucky for you guys, I've done this before. Not this specifically, but I've played this game before. I know where the basic resources are. It's probably gonna start throwing new stuff at me that I don't understand. Would be really nice if I had a Who's a website? I saw a cave around here somewhere. I don't remember where it is though. Do I have... Oh, that's not the button. I am forgetting the buttons, though. I do have terrain manipulator. And a bolt caster. So I probably could have taken down some of those sentinels. I don't know that I would have taken the full... everything of sentinels, though. Like, all 5 tiers. Although, when you grab the Gravitino orb, it, like, automatically puts you at 3, so... You know, maybe having that head start would have helped. Okay, I can't find a cave. We're gonna make our own. Sooner or later, we will hit an air pocket. Oh, maybe not. The nice thing about this tool is that it basically fuels itself. The silicate powder that I'm getting is what you use to fuel it. Good to know that this game is actually, my computer can handle streaming this. I was a little worried that this might be a little more demanding than, like, Divinity Original Sin. But I suppose, you know, given both games have come out quite a while ago now, I think about 10 years both. I guess I didn't really have much reason to be worried. But, you know... Oh, I shouldn't have used that. Oh well. No edit permission. Okay. Let's get out of here. This isn't working. My kingdom for cobalt. There's a hole. Now, stalactites. Okay. Yeah. Gotta be careful for these, hazardous flora. There's cobalt. I should probably analyze it so I know what else I'm getting. I'll be right. Well, yeah. Hold on. Emergency. Okay, sorry about that. The water to my apartment was shut off for a little bit. But it seems to be back on. Apparently I didn't fully turn off the faucet, so it was making a big, like, bubbling. Still feel like I'm too loud. There we go. Let me know if I'm too quiet. I'm still adjusting my microphone levels. I don't I don't know what's making it go so loud. Let's see. Here we go. Back to game. We have some more cobalt. Let's ionize that. Holy starship, what happened to you? I'll have to... Oh, well, I guess starship travel isn't a thing during the expedition. That's right, multi-tool. Multi-tool. No. Refiner. That's what we need. Begin. A little over a minute. Since I'm down here, I might as well get more cobalt. Sounds like it's done. Fine, I'll analyze the stupid geodes. Add resonator. Now we need some chromatic metal. And for that, we need metal that can be refined, such as copper, gold. I don't remember if silver can be. Cobalt, no. Cobalt deposit, that would have been... Should have looked at one of those. Emerald? We're in an emerald system? I guess the sun's not out.
Thermal protection falling.
Let's see. There you are. That's what that was. This will give us lots of chromatic metal. Now, if anyone's watching that hasn't actually played this game before, if you're tuning in for the first time, it might seem very tedious, this game. And it certainly can start out that way. But later on, once you get like a frigate, or a freighter, you can send frigates out to go on missions, and they'll come back with resources, and you'll find other ways to like automatically gather resources. There's like whole mining depots you can set up and everything. Or you could just play on creative mode. There is a creative mode. But in these early stages, you kind of have to do everything manually. Should be good on chromatic metal for a bit. Yeah, 700 chromatic metal, almost. I'm still not sure how to get back to the main mission thing. Oh! I don't know, a hazmat glove to grab that. Probably for the best. I feel like that would go very poorly. say it's all over here.
Thermal protection falling.
Well, the refinement's done. Exosuits. Multi-tool. Install 50 chromatic metal. Good to know I have leftovers. Yeah. Significant frost protection upgrade, significant thermal protection upgrades, just supreme defense systems upgrade. There we go. Now what? Test the field equipment. How do I do that? Where do I do that? Test the Gravitino coil. Search for industrial waste. Specialist industrial waste. So I can blast stuff away, or I can pick it up with... Okay. Nice. So right click holds the thing, left click launches it. I wonder if there's a way to weaponize this. Turn to waste processing plant. Over there, looks like. I'm gonna take this with me. Can't really see, at least at this angle. I might have to move my logo somewhere. I'll keep an eye on it. But if it occurs to me, you can't see part of my heads-up display. Apparently, carrying this doesn't really consume any energy. As far as I'm taking it. 500 units, that's gonna take forever. But I will not drop it. It is my child. Look, I'm taking him for a walk. He's just rolling with it. Do a barrel roll. Whoa, we're halfway there. Oh, my life support's dying. We're almost there, though. The industrial waste is, like, almost broken. I probably shouldn't have been scraping it across the ground. Cool.
Technology recharge.
Flux calibration complete. Colossus GGobbie plans. Flatbed chassis module plans. Cool. Metal plating and paraffinium. Where am I going to get paraffinium? I'm not on a... Or am I? Flatbed chassis. A custom body module for a terrestrial vehicle compatible with the Colossus large exocraft. The flatbed module allows the Colossus to haul heavy stacks of industrial waste across long distances. An electromagnetic containment field minimizes cargo loss while navigating uneven terrain. Oh, that's cool. A tipping lever allows the flatbed to dump its contents for ease of processing. Cool. Okay, so I have the ion batteries. I need 5 metal plating. I can arrange that. 2 metal. And here, while I'm thinking about it. Ah! There we go. I'll maybe set up a logo so I can just throw it in my my video window. My camera window. Give it more transparency. But later on, you'll get to see my new BRB screen.
Technology recharge.
Did I just...
Technology recharge.
Don't need carbon right now, but I can use carbon. Never enough carbon. Man, I miss... Every time I start this game, the one thing I miss most is the ability to, like, jetpack launch forward. I forgot what it's called. It's like boost. Launch boots or something. Rocket boots. There we go. 5 of those. Now I need paraffinium. Is that paraffinium? That's cobalt. Pyrite. Where the hell am I supposed to get paraffinium? Find pyrite. Okay, I'll go for the pyrite, I guess. Is there any closer pyrite? Cobalt, pyrite. Yeah, that's even farther. There's some. Running up that road, running up that hill, running up that building. Alright, that's emerald. Much as I'd love to gather that, I don't want to waste too much time. Pyrite! Digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Stop. Pyrite and ferrite dust. Output occupied. There we go. I just needed 25 paraffinium. That's not how that's supposed to work.
Recharge.
Okay. Colossus, GGobbie. Deploy. She's a big one. Colossus for hauling. How do I do that? Buy the flatbed model. Oh, I have to do it from the GGobbie. There are the monitors. Chassis. Flatbed. Front treads. Wow, we can customize the heck out of this thing. Maybe that was like the point of this expansion, was customizable vehicles. Let's go with dark green. Brown. No. White. Yeah. Green, white. Front decal. Polo. Left decals. Geck. Right decals. Geck. Rear decal. Geck. Okay. Save changes. Nice. Stall. Here. Engine module. I don't think the mic is picking up any of it, but there is a lot of like road work going on, infrastructure work going on outside, lots of like big vehicles, and it's kind of appropriate for the current vibe. So it's like not bugging me as much as it normally would. Let's see. Load the Colossus flatbed. Board the Colossus flatbed and scan for industrial waste, or search. Or search on foot via the analysis visor. Let's try it from. Let's try it from the Colossus. There's something. Okay. So I can't just, like, deploy an arm to grab it. I have to actually get out and use the thing. Oh, you know what this reminds me of is, Repo. But it's, like, not as scary. I grab that? There. Man. That exhaust thing. Right. Mark the Colossus on a valuation scale. Like this? Request auto collection from the control panel. What was that just now? Request auto collect. Initiating waste translocation, payment dispatch. Okay. Off to a good start. Select reward. Pre-packaged radar amplifier unit. Repair kit ×3. Radar amplifier. Use the exocraft to scan for the rendezvous point on the exocraft. Scan for waste heaps from the quick menu. Oh, radar, waste heaps. Oh, it did give me one. Drive to the first one. Here we go. Up. Another steep hill. Now, I'm not sure if I can get through this entire expedition in 3.5 hours. We've already spent an hour just getting the damn vehicle. But that is... oh. That does seem to be like halfway through the first set of milestones. But we'll get somewhere. I might actually pick this up tomorrow on my weekend stream, sometime in the middle of the day, noon Central Time. You know, apparently the Sentinels don't mind if you run directly over the Gravitino balls. They only care if you grab their balls. Gravitino balls. Thankfully, this is a fairly low conflict planet. Like, I haven't had anything sass me apart from when I grabbed that Gravitino. And it seems like the entire expedition is going to be on this planet. Looks like we're almost there, but I do see a piece of waste I want to try and grab. Well, maybe not. No, it's gonna be weird on this slant. Oh, screw it. Come back.
Ground protection falling.
I took one thing and it all decided to roll down the hill. Alright. Where's this damn rendezvous point? Did I just crash into another trash pile? And now I'm going into a... Oh, camera, please. Getting there. We're almost there. Six, 7. We can't have that. We should probably clear more rewards. Exocraft engine upgrade, condensed carbon, pre-packaged grip, something. Grip boost suspension unit. That's squishing. Oh, it's one of these.
Units received.
Alright. Module. Move this over here. Actually, I can move that over there. Put all these in boosted slots. Move that back over there. Okay. Transport and process 5 special industrial waste. Load the Colossus flatbed with special industrial waste. Part 21. Reward assorted glitches. How do I know if it's special? I mean, isn't all waste special? I mean, I feel like I'm special waste. That waste wasn't special.
Ground protection falling.
I don't see anything that indicates. Drive with W, sweep for industrial waste with C. Okay, so it is just the regular piles. I just need to find better chunks of it. This looks special. I think it does anyway. Nope. What about this tire? A wheel. This special? It's a weird shape. What about this? I guess that one looked like the other one. Okay, maybe I'll take all that back to the rendezvous point. If I can find that again. Oh, maybe it's from here? Looks kind of special. Potentially explosive. Don't break it. If I drop it from here. No?
Ground protection falling.
That yellow one, maybe? Oh, I have two in the flatbed. That's three. Okay, so it is the canisters. What about these toxic ones?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I have a lot of crap in this one. Ooh, that's a big one. Well, I shouldn't bash it against my against my vehicle. It'll settle. There's like a magnetic field that keeps stuff from falling out, right? Right? You're gonna stay? Let's grab this one too. For funsies. Okay. I have to go back. Navigate carefully to avoid Cargo loss. How far is it? 5 minutes away. Did I just drop something? Looks like I dropped something. I still have all 6 loaded on the flatbed, so. Oh, I lost a little bit doing that. None of the big stuff, though. Trying to get up to the top of this hill so I'll have like a flatter run. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Crazy outside. I've got some strange vehicle is going beep, beep. Oh. I think we're okay. Oh, what'd I drop? Nothing important, it seems. I suppose as long as none of this explodes, I should be okay. 2 minutes. Oh shit, I lost one of the main ones. Someone's trying to shoot at me and like it's not doing anything. I don't think it is.
Fuel required.
I don't know if that person that was shooting at me got bored, or maybe they're still doing it. I don't see them though. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh god, camera, please. Oh god, camera, please.
Fuel required.
Shit! I didn't see that hole. I was so close. Alright. Can I summon the exocraft? Summon exocraft. Colossus? Did that drop? Oh, that dropped everything. Okay. It's fine. I think I can just pick all this up. That was pretty awful, though. I was a little nervous that, like, that guy shooting at my ship was gonna, like, damage the hazardous material. I don't need that just yet. What? Weird. Geothermal event detected.
Extreme
Ow!
damage detected.
How was that? I really don't want to have to go all the way back. Stop with the geothermal bullshit. I'm gonna be pretty pissed if I have to go all the way back. Oh, there's stuff in here. Jesus. Didn't need to launch it. Did I get that one? Yeah, we got it. We are back on track. Where are we going? This way? This way. That wasn't important. Nice. Incorrect material type. Whoops. Oh. No, no. Damn it. That was my basketball maneuver, I guess. Okay, which thing is this? Potentially explosive? Is there a symbol on it? Yeah, that. Yeah, that. Two more. No. Complete. That took a half hour. Alright, hour and a half in and I'm done with phase 1. It's very possible that the later phases will take shorter time. Let's see. Sorted glitches. Oh, those are neat. Okay. And there was also supposed to be a phase 1 reward. Magnetism poster plans, Gravitino coil poster plans, Colossus exocrat poster plan. Yeah. Okay, so it's just like wall decorations for the first phase. So those rewards actually carry into your main save, and like you can take all of your other stuff into your main save too. Well, maybe not all of it, but like a good amount of it. Especially if you're dealing with like ships and stuff, you can actually like use nanites on your main save to buy your ship from this save. But since this is my first save, this will be I don't have another save to like export that to, so I guess we'll see what happens when I start a new save. Design configurations at a Colossus GGobbie. Where is my GGobbie? I know I like left it some random spot. It's probably dumb of me to do that. Maybe I can use someone else's? Guess we'll get into Exocraft. Might be a little faster than just running. Oh, I see GeoBays everywhere around here. I'll find one.
Fuel required.
Oh, right. thought it would be. Running gear. Let's just switch the treads. Yep. Did that count? Is that what I was supposed to do? Expedition. Go with a brighter green. Oh, design. Okay. There we go. Excavation blade. Metal plating. Carbon nanotubes. Okay. We can make that happen. I think we can make it happen even faster in the exocraft. Yeah. Hostile. What? Someone must be doing something weird in space, because I'm not actually in combat right now, from what I can tell. I don't know what I can do about it either, because I'm, like, landlocked for the expedition. Okay. Install excavation blade. Put that there. I'm gonna need 3 carbon nanotubes. We don't have the carbon because I threw that all in the gas tank. Okay. 3 of those. Put them in there. Excavation thingy. Blade. Prepackaged Icarus fuel system unit. Repair kits times 3. There. Whatever. What's the next one? Excavate obstacles in the Colossus. 0 of 500. So I just crash into stuff and it gives me stuff? That's amazing. I mean, I suppose that's how most video games work anyway, like even since as far back as like Mario, where all you're really doing is just running at the good stuff and avoiding the bad stuff. As long as you collide with it, you collect the points. Alright. Can I not break this one? Am I not going fast enough to break that one? Oh, we're halfway. Trying to crash into the biggest stuff possible. Yeah, I guess that's like not a thing that we can break. Alright. 150 more.
Fuel required.
Recharge. Fuel. Let's throw condensed carbon in there.
Recharge.
Whole bunch of stuff over here. So I don't know if I want to break those cacti. Oh, that's one of the obstacle trees. Okay. $50 more, 40 more. $30 more. Don't need that right now. There we go. And that actually looks like it collected a bunch of stuff for me. I don't know that it collected it efficiently. I got a lot of geodes out of it, though. Lay waste. Pre-packaged nutrient ingester unit. Ice cream times 5. What does that do? The nutrient ingester improves exosuit performance via the automatic portioning and processing of various cooked items. If I were to eat those ice creams, move them over to my exosuit. Highly valuable. Exosuit nutrient system will restore 25% hazard protection. So, okay, if my thermal protection goes too low, I can eat ice cream. If I'm getting too cold, I can eat ice cream. How Minnesotan of me. And that'll restore some of it. Oh, I actually... So I did want that. I learned a bunch of Korvax words and an assortment of cakes. Collide with fauna. I need to run over three more fauna. Reach second waste heap. Okay. See if we can find more animals to run over. I know that probably makes me sound terrible. I'm just doing what the expedition wants. I'm living that trucker life, I guess. Oh, you. Hello. Would you like to be roadkill? You would? Well, that didn't work very well. That didn't work at all. It's huge. Like, it's not like I didn't hit it. PETA would have a field day with this. We're just trying to get the full trucker experience. Is there something smaller and cuter I can run over? Because the big ones don't seem to be squishing. Maybe more stuff will show up in the daytime? It's also very possible that I'm going too fast. Oh. That was kind of neat. Can I run those over? I don't know if I can. I can't even, like, shoot those. Are all of the animals? It's like they heard me coming. I mean, I'm loud as heck, I suppose. Did I get it? Did I squish it? I can't tell with all this stupid dust. Oh, okay, I need to run over one more. You? Miss. Yeah, there we go. Okay. The horror is over. You can all calm down. I can't promise I won't run over anything else, but at least I won't be doing it on purpose next time. I got the title Bulldozer. Checkpoint 2. Reach the second waste heap. Scan for another waste heap. We're going there. this is fun. This is kind of a nice break from what like I usually do. I'm normally streaming Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition, and you can catch me if I'm not done with this by tomorrow. You can probably catch me doing that tomorrow at 12 p.m. Central Standard Time, so 12 noon. We are entering Act 2, or we're in Act 2. We've kind of started a lot of the main quests. Now, I say acts, but that game is not split up as neatly as the other Divinity games. Or as Divinity Original Sin 2. That one's more cleanly split into a few acts. But I'm on the second map. We're kind of charging ahead with the main quest right now. And I am putting all of my VODs on YouTube as well. So if you wanted to catch up with that, a lot of them are sort of choppy. I'm still kind of like figuring out a lot of this equipment that I'm using, namely the audio equipment. Oh, sideways. But yeah, I've gotten a fair chunk of the way into the game. I've played it before, so I'm kind of really going in and digesting it as thoroughly as possible, getting as much of the lore as possible. I did just finish the other Divinity games, and it was sort of prompted by seeing the new trailer for Divinity. I figured, you know, what better time to gain a whole bunch of lore literacy. And I'll certainly be playing this more often. Well, maybe not more often right now, but I'll return to this at some point again too. This might be kind of my like holdover game if I'm waiting for other stuff, or you know, if it's my off day and I feel like streaming. This is kind of a good fallback game. And I'm hoping that once I'm done with Divinity Original Sin, I can move on to Original Sin 2. And I'm hoping that a friend will be joining me for that. But when you're coordinating schedules between two different people, it can be a little choppy. So if I'm not streaming that with him, when we have that going, I might fall back on this, or I might switch over to something else like, I don't know, Enshrouded, or Final Fantasy XIV, or something else. We'll see. Some navigation data out of this one. Life support system.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. One. Two. What am I supposed to be doing? Transport and process 5 special industrial waste. Is this not the second? Well, I'm gonna pick up whatever I can from here. That's a little one. Maybe that won't fall out as easy. I don't have as much like useless crap in here either, so it might not like fall out as easy. I guess I had to have the mission selected. There we go. It looks like we may be overburdened on our engine. So I'm going to get rid of these C tiers. I have 4 waste containers on my flatbed. I might want to go for more than what they're asking, just in case I, like, drop some of it. Wait, how many did it say it wanted? I thought it wanted only 5.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. How far are we? 6 minutes away. Yikes. I swear, if someone's trying to shoot at me again. Not that I can do anything about it, but... So far so good. No cargo lost. Don't like that slope though. So what's funny about this is that they didn't actually add the Colossus, they added a whole bunch of functionality to the Colossus. Which is cool. That means that, like, later on, they're gonna have, they can add stuff like, maybe new tools for other vehicles. I don't know if they will do that, but that's they're certainly testing out the possibility of that. Oh god. Let's go. Let's try and get up this hill. I think once I've delivered this, I'm going to go on a BRB break. And just getting to be the 2-hour mark. I didn't need to go up this hill. What the... Ah! I can kind of see it. Like, I can see the cliff where the processing plant will be. I'm afraid to gun it because there's so many slopes and slants that I'll be like going on a ramp. It'll cause all of the cargo to jump like it kind of just did. And I get the feeling that the more it all gets jostled around, the more likely it is to explode. Especially it looks like the yellow ones, I think, said they were potentially explosive. I don't know if the green ones might be corrosive. Two more minutes. We'll get there. You always have to add time onto the time estimates. It doesn't account for all the obstacles that are in your way, it just accounts for your current velocity. That looks like a ravine. I don't know that I want to crash right into a ravine. Getting close. Okay. I I would like to go on a BRB break. Let me see if I can test out my new BRB screen. Let's see. Application, audio capture beta, No Man's Sky. There we go. BRB. Hello, hello. I am back. Um, got some water going finally. Let me switch off my BRB screen. What was that? Weird. Okay, switching off the BRB screen. Hello, I'm back. Um, so, we have a whole bunch of hazardous waste. I guess that worked. This appears to be radioactive. Throw it in there. Yeah. Oh, I'm not supposed to be doing that way. Request autocollect. Payment dispensed. Was that not what I was supposed to do? Access your hall at a waste processing plant. I did do that wrong. Okay. Read the instructions, fellas. Scanner recharging. Here's another sweep. Or heap. Heap is the word. Oh, there. Waste heap detected. Alright, let's just do this one again. Meanwhile, expedition. What? Scan a creature from an exocraft. Install a cyclops scope. Visit a monolith. Chart waypoints. Discover minerals. Okay, so I could just scan stuff. Eliminate sentinels. Reorientate. Forcefully reorientate sentinel drones. I assume that means pick them up and throw them. Launch 64 pieces of industrial waste. How many have I done? 12? Okay. One moment.
protection falling.
Thermal protection falling. I made food in the microwave. The microwave was yelling at me, and I decided I wanted to go deal with it. Tell me how far I am. Hopefully it won't be as much of a slog as the last run. I mean, like, I dealt with 2 of them already, so I think I only need 3 more. But I'll bring 5 just in case, assuming all 5 are respawn. It would be pretty awful if I had to, restart the whole expedition because I botched it somehow. What am I collecting? I'm collecting a lot of crap. Just crashing into stuff. Like, it's tiny amounts at a time. I feel like it'd be kind of OP if you could just kind of keep moving forward. Snakeskin trees. I wish I could smash those down too. They're sort of in the way a lot of the time. Camera, wheel stream. No! No! Oh, we're good. We're good. Oh, that's someone else. Okay, I don't want to screw up whatever they're doing. Some of us are courteous on this game. For all I know, I just, like, crashed through all of their stuff they were trying to pick up. But the camera would not let me know that. Which, like, that's not necessarily a criticism of this game. The camera can get really derpy. Like, camera work is, like, one of the hardest things in gaming, in game development, especially if you have a free-flowing camera, or a free-moving camera. And, I mean, that's been a thing as far back as 3D gaming has been a thing. Let's see. Try this again. One. Two. good measure, let's get 4 and 5 as well. What, 4 or 5? I don't know. It's fine. Yeah, we're at 5. Oh, but it's all rolly stuff. Oh, great. Should have looked for boxes. Now for another long haul across the same landscape. So far, this is not my favorite expedition. I forgot which one it was, but there was one that actually had you go to the center of the universe. It, like, teleported you right there. So you just had to, like, click 1 or 2 more things, and it would take you in. So you got to actually, like, get the achievement for doing that, I think. That might be the only reason I have that achievement. Which, like, there are ways to, like, cheese that. You can actually, like, Sentinel. I've seen, like, none of you this whole time. Weird. There are ways you can, you know, get to a portal and then input coordinates that are really close. Let's go around this mountain this time, rather than up it. I think that wasted a lot of time. There. We didn't have to go over the summit of the mountain. We just have to get around it.
Now protection falling.
I'm getting a little more confident about speeding up in this thing. Oh god. That is the weirdest. Wait. 2 loaded on flatbed? Oh, hold on. Get back here. I must have lost a whole bunch of it. Maybe I was overconfident. Maybe I was right to be cautious. Oh, it's gone. I wish it was a little bit clearer when stuff... Like, I wish the heads-up display would stay up and, like, lock in. I wonder, there might be a way for me to do that. Okay. feel like I have to stare at my flatbed and I'm not really looking forward. And then I get into camera angles like this that, like, do not let me see what's in my flatbed. But we are getting there. 2 more minutes. I can't believe I sold all that for nanites. Man, that was dumb. No. You okay? I'm broken. I hit the stupidest little lump. I think I can. 1 minute left. We're not gonna punch it. I mean, we're gonna punch through this, but I'm wary of losing all of it, like, right now. That would be awful. So this is, it looks like this is all explosive material. Oh no! It's stuck! One more. Yeah! We did it! Camouflage finish customization. Cool. Alright. So that was the end of the phase 2. I wonder what that is. Maybe it's for exocraft or corvettes, maybe? Probably, I think a lot of this stuff is probably geared toward the exocraft. Cyclops scope. Microprocessors, hermetic seal. Yes. Okay, so I need to install the Cyclops. Let's get that started.
Technology installed.
Magnetized ferrite. Do I have any pure ferrite? Yes. Personal refiner. It is really nice that the expedition just gave me a personal refiner. pure ferrite. Man, I have so many geodes from using the thing. Cyclops scope. Let's see. How many hermetic seals do I need? 2 microprocessors, 1 hermetic seal. So for that I need 2 nanotubes, 2 microprocessors, and a hermetic seal. Done, 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 done. An enhancement to the exocraft's navigational capabilities attaching to the driver's visor display analyzes surroundings and projects detailed data over the environment, identifying points of interest and generating valuable data when used to study flora, fauna, and minerals. So it's basically like a... Oh, yeah. So it's basically like a scanner, like your normal scanner that you can use to like scan stuff. Redundant. Never decide. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. That's not what I meant to do, but that's that's cool. Back on out of here. Scan a creature from an exocraft. Yeah, so I can scan creatures from way up here. That's done. Did that not do it? Oh, I need to scan another one. See if one of the diggy things will leap. Leap! Leap for me! Oh, there we go, I got one. Yeah! Hopefully the rest of this goes a lot faster, and I won't have to, like, Advanced Exocraft Laser Unit. Nice. I won't have to, like, do too much hauling. Because I feel like I understand that mechanic now. I've already done it twice for the expedition. I don't need to do it again. But if it's what it wants, then I'll do it. Harvest resources from an exocraft. Okay, well, I've done some of that already. That's good. Pre-packaged exocraft. Advanced laser. Cool. So now I can dig the big rocks without crashing into them and actually get a fair amount of resources from them. It's almost getting to where you can spend your entire time on planet in an exocraft. I don't see a terrain manipulator, but there we go. Minecart. Collect reward. Radar power resonator plans. And 100 gold. Need another ion battery.
Technology
Scan plus 100%. Additional building types to be acquired by the X-Craft radar, including trading outposts, ruins, and alien structure. Okay. Visit a monolith. So I can scan for those now, because I've added that thing. I want to say alien structures. That way. This is making me appreciate the ability to get in my actual ship and go this far. Because I would probably, like, be there in a matter of seconds, but because it's landlocking me, it's, like, a bit of a slog. That being said, you know, it's fun driving around the landscapes. It's just this is all kind of taking place on the same planet. I did not see that creature. It came out of nowhere, I swear. Yeah, like, I agree. The Colossus was really underused on... I think I only used it, like, a couple of times across years of playing this game. You know, without the maneuverability and all of that, it was just kind of wasn't my go-to. But now that it's got, like, a ton of functionality, I'm excited to see what they do with it, and if they do anything for the other vehicles too. I'm also curious to see, like, how they implement this sort of mechanic in Light No Fire. If it'll be something like different mounts have different functionality. Or if they get, like, war machines going. I actually haven't done the settlement revamp. Is it awesome? I suppose you said it's awesome. I've been so hung up on other games. I think I saw the trailer for it, and it looked really cool. And how far is this thing? 8 minutes? Oh man. I have to entertain you folks for 8 minutes. I imagine normally you would be able to just go get in your ship. So they didn't balance it around the expedition landlocking you. Oh, right. Powerful scanning systems upgrade. Thought I got that already. Okay. So craft. Oh, this is for my personal thingy. Where did those go? There they go. Just kind of throwing them wherever. There, that works. Where's my... Oh, there it is. If I have to go all the way back to that one outpost after doing this part... I'm almost tempted to just get out and walk at this rate. Uphill both ways. This does sound like a story that some, like, Viking trucker would tell to his kid. Brah. They really are bringing out the hauler experience, though. We're gonna go as far as possible. Little deforestation. Aim for that little valley, so I don't have to go too steep. Oh, it is not. We're getting there. 4 more minutes. We're halfway from when I last checked. Or said anything about it. No, it is funny. I think I see people like in their ships. I don't know how they're bringing those in, or if they're like teleporting in from their main saves. Probably that. Look, I can do two things at once. 2 minutes left. Yeah, I'm amazed that they found a way to do that. Once they found a way to, like, make a portal to get them to a station. Actually, you know what? I haven't actually tried to summon my ship. Because, like, it says that I have a ship, but it's heavily damaged, so I'm not sure that I can actually summon it. We're getting close, though.
Fuel required.
Start with me.
Technology
There we go.
recharge.
Almost there. Okay. Sandstone. Prepackaged thermal buffer unit. Prepackaged megawatt heater unit. I imagine those are the Colossus. Yep. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess I don't have anything to attach those to yet. Okay. Next task. Chart waypoints. Find waypoint beacons outside most planetary structures. Okay. Wait, is there one around this thing? I'm not used to there being a waypoint beacon around monoliths, but I could be wrong. Oh well. Scan for trade outpost. Arrive in 1 minute. Actually, not bad.
Warning.
Oh,
Threat detected.
that's fine. I'm just a little guy. Nothing to see here. Just trying to do my job, man. under here just just to be safe. Oh crap. Okay, fine. I'll use the ladder. Ow! Wait, this isn't what I needed. This feels very safe. I forgot where they put the waypoint beacon. Is there one on these?
Thermal protection falling.
And guess we'll try another thing. Abandoned structure. 3 minutes away, that's not bad. My cargo's empty. There's nothing to see here. I can... Oh, that's the monolith. I can never tell if these bases just aren't fully loading in, or... Yeah, that's what it looks like. Another minute. Might be faster if I let gravity do its thing. Oh, and of course there's a... Can I get over? Yeah! Yay! Not my favorite camera angle. Here we go. Ooh, I discovered this. I found this. And came here. Scan for a new waste processing plant. 16 minutes? It is the original one. Oh god. Scan for depot. 8 minutes away. Scan for drop pod. 2 minutes away. That? Metal fingers? Oh yeah, you need gold out of those. Is that the same monolith? Might be a different one. I'm so close, I shouldn't be getting sidetracked. There we go. Two more. No, let's use the exocraft. We're doing this right. Scan for another depot, see if there's a closer one. It's the same one, and it's 8 minutes away. So I'll start moving toward it, but oh, I just did that. Waste heat? "21 minutes away." No, we're not doing that. Oh no, I lost where that depot was. Abandoned structure? Is that the same? I think that's the same one. Try and get that depot back. Maybe once I get there, I'll be able to scan and find more stuff. Oh. Apparently I was hitting shift exclusively too many times, and it activated sticky keys, which is still one of the most awkward named functions. again? Milestone complete. Well, at least I got that. Just keep going. Hey, thanks for coming in, defective citizen. Thanks for the follow. Almost there. I say that we're only halfway there. Okay, we are getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. I promise. We have 3 minutes left. Let's not fall in the hole. And now there's a massive hill, of course. I wonder if it would be faster for me to get out and just run up this hill or fly up this hill and then resummon the exit crowd. On my other character would certainly be faster, but he's not here right now. Fortunately, now we are going downhill. Home stretch. Sort of. I can barely see. We are getting somewhere. Then after this, I think I just have to do one more waypoint. Hell yeah. There we go. Oh, sideways. We just gotta not piss off the sentinels. Which isn't hard. Scan for another abandoned structure. There's one. Where'd it go? 8 minutes that... Is that the same one? Okay. Scan for another drop pod. There can't literally just be 6 points on this map. 8 minutes that way. Okay. Scan for a waste heap. Please don't be 20 minutes away. 25. Okay. Nope. That didn't work. I was hoping I could just, like, keep doing the same one over and over. Processing plant. Is there a new one nearby? Please? No? No, there most certainly is not. Okay. What about a different depot? Or is it going to show me the same depot? It is showing me the same depot. That's new. 5 minutes. Let's do it. We are going. Kind of lonely out here. No one else must have come out this far. coming up on my usual end time, but I might push a little bit longer depending on what the next expedition milestones are. Only by like a half hour though, because that would take me until 9 Central Time. A lot of the stuff in this game can be very drawn out. Normally not this much so. Normally you can just hop in a ship and get from spot to spot without really too much trouble. Just pulse drive from in and out of atmosphere, and there you go. But since it's landlocking me and I don't have a way to get my ship, at least I don't presently know a way to get my ship, and I don't want to like spend time researching it when I could just be doing the expedition normally. What was that? Hey, stuff. Am I stuck on the stuff? Okay, 2 minutes left. We've entered a new region. Oh, hey! Didn't even have to go all the way. Found a drop pod early. That's handy. Okay, what did that do for us? Pre-packaged rocket boots unit. Very nice. Very happy about that. Then the other thing. What was the other thing? Movement modules. Okay, so like my personal movement has gotten a lot better. Rocket boots. Move that there. Move this here. And put this here. So much faster. Okay, cool. What is our next step? Reach the 3rd waste heap. Oh god, where is that gonna be? "30 minutes away." I feel like I must have done this wrong. Unless... No, I probably did this wrong. Oh god. Oh god. Nope. We're not messing with that.
protection falling.
We have a roly friend. Incompatible size for riding. Okay, well, that was... That's not what I meant. They didn't really put any animals on this planet that are, like, viable as mouse. Oh, right. I was gonna try something else, too. Get all these flora out of my way. Some vehicles. Ship damaged. Where is my ship? Save beacons an hour away. Well, guess I'll just keep going. If I... Damn it. Off. Off. Sorry. Sticky Keys decided to rear its ugly head again. Hopefully, I've told it to shut up permanently. Oh. Whoa. It's a little, Yeah. Okay. I'm debating on maybe just like shutting up for the next half hour and recording this as like truck ASMR. Man, 30 minutes of just moving forward. Close. Okay, if you've watched me driving forward up until this point, thank you for tuning in to GGobbie Drives Across Alien Landscape. I will be putting a timestamp in the YouTube VOD, probably, that skips ahead through this part. I don't want to torture you with endless truck noise. We are getting there slowly. Maybe a little ahead of schedule, I'm not really sure. But it's still saying about 20 minutes. So, yeah, I'm gonna put a timestamp in the VOD so you don't have to go all the way through that. In the YouTube VOD. I'm not really sure how to do that yet in the Twitch VOD, but the Twitch VODs are only active for 7 days anyway, so don't worry about it. That being said, if you are just watching in YouTube or Twitch, and if you don't see a timestamp, you can probably just scroll ahead another 20 or so minutes into the VOD, and you'll get to me doing something else. See, this would have been good to know that this was here. I don't think this was... I mean, it didn't give me an option to scan for outposts. I'm not sure why there's a laser burn following me. That looks like a graphical bug. It goes away once in a while, but... Anyone know any trucking songs, sea shanties? What am I gonna title this? GGobbie Drives Cross Planet. Normally I'd just name it like GGobbie Plays No Man's Sky or something. That's probably what I'll do, but... Fell in a hole. Let's unfall in the hole. Am I bugged in the terrain? I'm... What? Colossus, why? That's better. Wait, is it faster for me to just... Might be a little riskier for me to do it this way. Oh, no, yeah, that's not fast at all. Again? Why is the Colossus so buggy? Okay. Back on track. Right. 16.5 minutes. I'm gonna actually look at the clock and see if we're progressing faster than its estimate. Doesn't seem like it, but some of that's from me having to hop out. Minutes. We should arrive at 8:41. Of course, we appear to be approaching a hill again. We love how this thing goes up hills. Clear out some of these trees. "13 minutes. But we're starting to see player bases, which is nice. If only I could see a player Corvette and just hop on in. and let them kidnap me and take me back to the main stuff. Ten more minutes. God, and I thought 8 minutes was long. I wonder how many resources I'm gonna have by the end of this. Just crashing into everything. I'm not even really watching a lot of the time. What's that guy doing? Trying to give me a lift? Guess not. I have so many geodes. I'm sure I have just a bazillion geodes from everything I've crashed into. Wish I could offer you like more camera angles or something to, I don't know, spice it up a bit. Some junk there that I probably could have brought back. But I'm not worrying about that just yet. I want to get back to the base. Realize I haven't collected this yet. Supreme Movement System upgrade. That would have been good. That would have been good to have. Oh, it's overloading. Let's try one more. Delete this. This. I go pretty fast this way, but I think I'm gonna just keep going with the exocraft. Five minutes. Well, a little more, but we're getting there. Are we there yet? Yeah, we're almost there. Like, this seems really slow, but then when I get out and I just use my rocket boots and I'm just running and jetpacking and all that, you realize that, like, this only seems slow because it's so huge. We're getting so close. Two and a half minutes. There's a horn. That would have been good to know. Oh. That was a drop. We're just gonna jetpack up this. Take a small shortcut. It's actually pretty fast. That's why I like the rocket boots so much, because you can, like, launch pretty quickly. You can do that too. It's about the same. I think that was the method people were using before they added the rocket boots. And it's a little more fuel efficient too. We've made it. The third waste heap. Yikes. Make sure that saves my restore point. Right. We want 5 of these. I was hoping I wouldn't have to do this part again. But I'll just go until top of the hour. Do my usual 4 p.m. cutoff. Or 4 p.m. 4-hour cutoff.
Life support power low.
Oh, did I just launch that? Shit. My bad. You broken? Not quite broken. It's all fine. Okay, that should be enough for now. Reach the checkpoint, so I get powerful exocraft engine upgrade.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
9 minutes. Sentinel drones investigating. What did I do? Oh, this is a lot faster. I've got 10. Currently I have 10. special cargo. Well, at least this is a lot faster. No cargo lost yet. A little trickier now that I'm moving so fast. I think I lost one. Holy crap. If that one on top could just like roll down into the lower areas, that'd be great. Oh, apparently I still have 10. It looked like one of them rolled out. That's a pretty smooth slope. I'm just gonna go up this. Oh, nope. We good? Okay, cool. It all stayed in the flatbed. Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay. Saved one of them. No, 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 no. Stop it. How are we doing? Okay. Still have 9. I figure if I get more of it now, it'll count toward how many I've deposited later. Oh no, I lost one. I think. Oh, the same one fell out. You know what? It can just stay gone. Whatever. Oh, jeez. What the hell just happened? Well, most of it landed in here. Shut up. Shut up. I guess I don't have to jump all the way in the hole. Okay, where? There's the hole. Stop with that shit. No falling out. Stop it. Why is the terrain being like this? It's like I'm almost there. I can see the shit. Okay, I'm basically there. I'm basically there. Don't do this. Please. We made it. We made it. Ah. Ah. One. Shut up about it. Okay. Life support. Deal with you. Radio action. That's not the button. That's the button. I will absolutely hand it to him. The effects of throwing that in there and having it explode very satisfying. I just wish it wasn't such a pain in the ass to get this stuff. No, stop it. Okay, the rocket boots do backfire something. Okay. Okay. 6 minutes left on stream. Let us collect our reward. Teal ribbon firework, wheel of perk firework, and purple ribbon firework. And then what did we get for... What was that, phase 3? Asymmetrical cabin customization. That's probably for the exocraft itself. That's pretty cool. What is our next goal? Discover 3 of 8 minerals. Collect gravitino balls. Eliminate sentinels. Reorient 32 sentinels. Sounds like there's going to be a lot of combat upcoming. Launch industrial waste from a gravitino coil. Okay. Yeah, I've done that. I'll just go somewhere and find some to throw around, I guess. Reach the 4th waste heap. And load Colossus flatbed with special... Oh, so another road trip. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I have to do that like 5 times total. Which is fine, I guess. Find all creatures on the planet. That's annoying. Recover toxic waste. Oh, so I need to meet quotas for all of them. I found more of the explosive than the others. I got this one already, which is nice. Reach the 5th waste heap and transport 5 more. And then there's the final phase, which is basically making sure that I have all of the badges. So, yeah, got our work cut out for us this time. I will be back tomorrow, probably around noon, and I think I want to finish this one. I think it's there's a lot of fun to it. I think a lot of it's like kind of riveting. Even though it's sort of boring, like kind of like just driving across planet. You know, it's a little slow doing that, but I might have gone maybe in the wrong direction a couple of times and strayed too far from the expedition path. But now that I'm back with it, I think the rest of it should be pretty straightforward. Yeah, look, it's annoying that I have to meet quotas on each one, but I think in the course of doing all of the phases, you probably will finish all of them. Yeah. So anyway, this has been GGobbie. Thank you for tuning in to another stream. Or another VOD if you're watching on YouTube, my past recordings. I will be back at my usual time, my usual weekend time of 12 p.m. 12 p.m. Central Standard Time, which is 1 p.m. Eastern Time, or 10 a.m. Pacific Time. And I'll be streaming for about 4 hours. I'll probably be finishing this, but for the most part, I'll be playing Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition, which I've been doing for the past couple of weeks, and trying to get, trying to get through that game, do more of like a deep dive lore playthrough. I'm also playing that on Tactician, and that's going to be my main game for this channel for a good while. But if I'm playing on my off day, or if I'm like doing this expedition is time sensitive, so I want to get through it, then I'll play No Man's Sky, or I might pick up another game at some point. But until then, I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. 12 p.m. Central Time, as I said. And again on Sunday. So thanks again for watching. Comment, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. I will be back tomorrow. Goodbye.